There we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh my God, Shirley's. Yeah. Yo, KC! You know it, you know it. You know it, you know it. You know it, you know it. Sorry about the echo. Movies will be given out today. I just had it in my hand. Like, I just had this remote controller in my hand. So, stop that. Make sure everything is set up properly. Mother fricker. Okay, so hold up, excuse me. You know what? Actually, I just realized something. Just realized something that I could do. That will probably... Nope, can't do that. Son of a bitch. That is not an option. That is not a freaking option. Alright, so... Yo, Clara, what's up, what's up? Oh, we definitely handed out tickets today. Alright. So, what I want to do real quick, before we officially start. How are you doing today, Claire? It's been a minute since I seen you. How have you been? Alright, cool. There we go. So, real quick, I'm going to send out some tweets. So, if y'all can excuse me for a split second while I go upstairs and send out these tweets. And I'll be back. Also, good to hear you've been busy, Clara. I know it's only been good stuff. And you've been doing the do. Because that's what we of the Dragon Nation do. We get stuff done. You feels me? We'll be right back after I send out these tweets. Give me 1 second. Be right back. Hold it down for me, K-Say. Right back. And we back. There we go. Had to send out some things. I had to send out some tweets. So now that those are sent out. God, it's freaking hot as hell. Let's start with these movies. Also, everybody stopping by, tuning in. Thank you. Appreciate you for tuning in. And we about to start the movies up. So, let's see. Make sure everything's up to stuff. WrestleMania is going on right now. You know, I'm about to get into this Tekken 8 grind. Hopefully all goes well, and I definitely go with some ranks today. I know I gotta switch it over real quick. Give me 1 second. You'll hit a game value in a bit. There you go. The game value should be coming in now. I had it on my computer, and because of what I have it set up on my computer, it doesn't let the game. I gotta switch to my TV for the game value to come through. Yo, Stellar Moon, what's up? What's up? You see, I was hoping your suitcase on rank match right now. What you mean, Solomon? Are you saying I was hoping you were going to showcase rank matches? I'm a little thrown off by that message. I don't know exactly what you mean by that. Alright, there we go. Oh. That's what you meant. Okay.
Get ready for the next battle.
Let's get it. We are here to play
Get
today.
ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, I messed it up. Oh, you're so lucky. Oh my god. Yo, what up, Neo? Ooh, that was dead right there. Yo, what up, Rob? I sized up that perfectly too. That was the crazy part. Appreciate it, Claire. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, he has a couple. Them players smashed me ass off. That's crazy. Just buttons allowing them to do it too. Alright. Shouldn't have got that. Player's not good. They're a fucking masher.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm gonna check that Jin player stats after this fight.
Get ready for the
They were
next
not a
battle.
good player and mashing their fucking ass off. Do nothing by frames, just smash. Right.
Round one. Fight.
Yep, because everybody just mashes, bro. Like, nobody knows frames, no nothing. Everybody just mashes. This is what fucking Season 2 bred. Idiots that don't know frames, don't know nothing. They just know how to push buttons. First you would. Movie time, bitch. A movie time. But yeah, bro, it's like it's crazy because these are the type of players that Season 2 has bred. Just don't know frames. Start round, push buttons. And unfortunately, a lot of these characters don't allow them to go away with it. Just by design, a lot of these characters, most of the cast is just fucking broken by design. Of course you would. Duck like an idiot. Just throw them out. Just throw a random move. He'll hit. Just keep throwing out random moves. And trust me, it'll hit. no knowledge of frames whatsoever. But they are a flame roller. Yo, what up, man? What up, baby? Every time, like, I'm just gonna round start freaking do a jab string. Look, they don't know what to do. They don't know how to handle small Tekken pressure. All of that pressure was small Tekken. They have no idea how to handle it. They know, all they know is big moves. That's all they know. I'm gonna do big moves and try to cheese out my opponent. I know to break for that. You're my fault. Why? We should not be positive after that, but sure, throw it a match. Every time, I'm just going jab string. This is what Tekken 8 Season 2 has done to his freaking players. I have punished that dumb jabbing 3 matches in a row. Like, and you know what? I'm still just going to jab string. Why? I do not know. Oh my, if I was facing right, that was a fucking can right there, bro. Dodge the wrong way. Okay. Stop mashing, bro. Out of here. You're not good. Like, you're not a good player. You're a masher and you're a picking character that allows you to mash. Broke that, man. Yeah, movie number 2. You never just not push a button to begin the match. That's all you gotta do is just not push a button. But you can't do that because you're a fucking master. So, you know, in your mind, you're like, I'm gonna push a button. But you cannot. Y'all see this, right? They cannot push a button. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, I was gonna swing into that. Give me a second, Claire. I got you. Hold up. Give me a second. I will answer that after I finish with this guy or with this player. Has to be a 2. That playing over full. It literally like to hit a button. Alright. Sure, not gonna respect that anymore. Alright, bet. Question now, hey, Dragon, when we played a long time ago, did I ever mash or was it just pressure? Huh? Alright, to answer your question, Clara, no. When we played, there was back and forth. From my recollection, no, you did not mash. There's a back and forth. And dude, like I want people to understand when I say a player is mashing, right? That means that they're constantly attacking without a thought process for the buttons they're using, and they're trying to play a one-player game, right? Tekken is a 2-player game. When somebody's constantly attacking like it's a 1-player game, that's what I consider mashing. When it's like they don't know frame data, they're swinging full strings while you're nowhere near them, and most of the time they pick a high-tier character that they can mash in a way that it just removes their hitboxes in certain instances, so that you like it makes it hard to read them. That's why I said that law players, even this Lero player, right? All they're doing is I'm gonna hit a button and then parry, right? If that is their whole strategy, that's like, bro, you're a masher, because all you're doing is mashing, and then when I stop mashing, I hit parry and hope that my opponent swings into it. But players like that can prosper in this Tekken because it's still a long way from being complete. But, you know, we're in a better spot, but it's like players like that can still prosper without no skill level whatsoever. Just, I'm going to mash and then I'm going to mash parry or, you know, whatever the game's allowed them to do. Look, they're mashing and then parry. They don't know frames or nothing. They don't even know what's their negative moves. I'm gonna swing a bunch and then hit parry, and that's what they're doing. I'm gonna swing a bunch, hit parry. It's like, bruh, that's not showing that you're good. That's showing that you're literally like, I'm gonna hit a bunch of buttons, and then when I want to take my turn back, after I get finished mashing, parry. Like y'all see, like what I'm doing, there's layers to what I'm doing, right? There's layers. It's like, all right, do this. I poke here. If I know you're gonna push here, I'll poke there. But it's like this player, there's no layers. Like when somebody's game plan is not layered, that's like look, I'm nowhere near them, yet they use that button. A negative button attacks. That's negative 14 frames. So if I would have blocked it, I could have punched with a 14 frame punish and ended it like that. And it's stuff like that where I'm like, you can tell when somebody's like, bro, like, you're just mashing and, you know, pray to God that you get a win. And that's why I say some people like are in ranks that they don't really deserve to be in. Not because I'm trying to gatekeep, just because in those situations, like, there's no way playing like that person should be a flame roller. There's no way in hell playing like that person should be a flame roller. Like nothing about their game plan, their thought process, the buttons they chose, how they approached. I'm not gonna say they're small tech because they didn't have no small teching. Nothing was indicative of a person who has put the time in to be a flame roller. Nothing. No, yeah, there's gonna be player matches tonight. Seller Mo.
Ready for the next battle.
There's gonna be player matches tonight. I got a minor headache. I don't know why.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, that was a launcher right there, and I did not. Oh, hold up. Ooh, nice. Nice. Oh, I ran right in that too. Got him. Oh. How's everybody doing in the chat though? Hopefully doing good, feeling good, you know, all that good stuff. I'm gonna put a link in to the chat for if you would like to join the Dragon Nation Discord server. Got a bunch of stuff planned for that, a bunch of stuff I'm gonna do with that, so look forward to that. That was actually good. That was a side wave dash electric. And if y'all don't know what a wave dash electric does, essentially by wave dash before your electric, you realign if your opponent is sidestepping. And that's what this Kazuya just did. That right there is indications of a good player. A lot of players at Flame Roller or even lower that should know that don't do that. That was not a smart move, though. I don't know what they thought I was going to do, but I showed no indications of. My weak side, no. Off of me. Ooh, thank you for the side switch. Needed that. Yep, there we go. Everybody falls for it. Oh no. I want me to drop that one. Okay, Hell Sweet's coming out now. Nice. Got him. That's a tech trap, baby. Ooh, nice. They had to know I was coming forward. I feel like that was a read more so than a reaction. Got him. Got him. How's everybody doing today? You know. I am currently dealing with the game formerly known as Tekken, potentially healing back to Tekken. Don't know yet.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh god. Order with your own pipe. Oh god. Shit. Woo! Power, how you doing today? Oh, okay. I think I got the hiccups. Oh.
Get ready for the next battle.
Because for some reason, you know, when Dragunov does his heat burst, he moves forward. So if you sidestep it, he's moving forward 3 times at like a very large distance, and it's kind of stupid. I do agree with you. Like each of Dragunov's each of Dragunov's hits in his heat burst are equivalent to like 3 wave dashes. I kid you not, because that's how far he moves whenever he does his heat burst, even on whiff. Oh, I thought I could get the wall. Okay. Fuck off of me. Stop mashing. Yo, what up, Terry? That actually hit? That's negative, bro. Thank you. Movie time. Another day, another movie. You got that right, Terry. Yo, my head is actually bumping right now. I don't know why. Of course you would. You're a fraud.
Get ready for the next battle.
Mm-hmm. Yo. Y'all, do y'all notice that now that they nerfed Jax make some noise, you see less Jax now? It's kind of funny how a good percentage of this Tekken community, Tekken 8, they always gravitate towards war. They always gravitate towards the broke stuff, and then when they get nerfed and properly balanced, oh, guess what? They don't want to use that character anymore. When the patch came out, you saw Jax all over the place. Not anymore. Not anymore. I'm doing good. Wow, I'm doing good today, Terry. How you doing?
Get ready for the next battle.
Also, Terry, I think you have mentioned it about donations, and I do have a donation tab set up. You go to my page and click on more links. You will see a link to my donation tab. So that is set up. If that's something that y'all do want to do, because I know a lot of some people have been asking about that. That's just mash, bro. That's just the mash. Oh my god, this person is trash. Alright, let's get it. Yep. Well, I'm gonna mash a move, and then when I'm gonna immediately mash power curve afterwards. Get out of my face. What are you doing, bro? Look out of here, dog. I sidewalked that. Stop mashing, bro. Why are you trying to mash, dog? Yeah, you're gonna fall for that because you're a masher. You don't respect frames. I know you're gonna eat that. Come on. Yup, there we go. Whiff that too for me. Thanks. What are you doing? Trying to cheese me out? Just mashing behind. Get out my face of that mashing. Get out my face, homie. That's crazy, bro. Stop mashing, dog! Learn your frames, learn proper movement. Y'all can't say that sidestep was a clean as fuck. That sidestep was clean as fuck. I knew he was gonna mash. Like, you're gonna hit a button. You're gonna get a button. And you don't realize that defensive options are better now. So I'm just gonna sidestep your button. I duck like a retard. Stop, bro. You're just hitting buttons now. It's pathetic, dude. You're just hitting buttons at this point. Come on. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. If I would have did my move I wanted to do, I would have launched him. It's fine though. Go ahead. Yep, I knew you were gonna hit a button. Go ahead. Tighten it up, baby. That's negative. Yup. boom, stop mashing. Like, you're not good, bro. You don't know frames, or you're not using frames properly. Alright, so I can't do that on you because you're gonna... That's negative. Stop it. Come on. Oh. That's negative 2, dude. That's negative 2. You don't know your own moves, bruh. You do not. They don't know their own frames, bruh. That is crazy. Of course you would. Of course you would. Why wouldn't you raise right there? That's too obvious, bro. Oh. That's negative 2, bro. Bro, you should not be able to freaking... Stop mashing, bro. You're not good. You're not good, bro. You're not good. I literally beat you with movement alone. Yo, what up, Solomon? Yeah, nah, y'all saw what I did, bro. Like, I'm like, as a defensive player, I am a nice defensive player. And while we're not completely there, the buff to defensive options is definitely in a better place, because it gives some form of counterplay against a playstyle like that. Where, like, if it was in an old patch, I was playing against that, I would have had no chance to counterplay because half the stuff he was doing, right? There wouldn't have been counterplay. But the fact that they did this emergency packs, they buff defensive options, like, I had counterplay options to that person's playstyle. And shoot through pure defense and just fundamentals, they got bodied.
Round 1. Fight.
I thought I was gonna get the wall with that heat dash. I was looking for the wall, it wasn't close enough. I legit thought the wall was behind her. Thought I was gonna get the wall with that.
Get ready for the next battle.
But how are you beautiful people doing it? Actually, I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna put the motherfucking link to the motherfucking Dragon Nation motherfucking Discord. You're gonna see the game value disappear for a second, but don't worry, that doesn't mean nothing. That just means that y'all getting this motherfucking Discord link. So, if you would have liked to join the Dragon Nation Discord server, follow that link right there. Join the Discord server. All that good stuff. SR, what's up? How are you doing today? Also, SR, when I make the lobby for player matches, I'm going to send you an invite first because our match got interrupted yesterday. So, look forward to your matches with SR around 9 because you're going to be the first on the viewer matches invite thingy. So, make sure you stick around if you're interested. Yo, I don't know why, but I got a slight fucking headache. Oh, you want to get in there too, Claire? You are more than welcome. You can get in there too.
Get ready for the
That's the only way to get better, right? You got to expose yourself to different play styles, different characters, right? To kind of know how a character wants to be played, how a player wants to play a character, and just to be able to train your reactions.
round one. Fight.
Oh, that was good. That was good. I did not mean to do that. I should have knew the low parry was coming. Hold up. What the fuck? Did my stream go down? What the heck was that? If everybody watching the stream right now, do me a favor. Is it still running okay for y'all? Like, can y'all still see the stream? Everything's good on y'all part? Like, what the fuck was that? Like, what the hell just happened? What else, Spectre? Is everything good now? Like, everybody in the Dragon Nation is watching the stream. I need y'all to do me a favor. I need a couple of yeses from different people. Is everything good on y'all part? Because OBS Studios just went on a fritz just now, and I don't know why. I'm going to have to look into that later on. Is it still laggy for you, Spectra? Claire, you said you said it's not laggy for you? Alright, no. Anybody else is watching the stream? Are y'all good? No. Are you saying it's laggy, Spectra, or are you saying it's not laggy? Are you saying it's laggy or are you saying it's not laggy? Like, what the fuck was that? Are you good? Claire, you say you're good? Everybody else is good, right? We're good? Okay, we're good. Okay. Oh, that wasn't a bad Brian player. But anybody else that's lagging for, if you can just do if you do what Spectre did and just refresh it, it still should go back to normal. Don't know why OBS decided to say F you and go on to Fritz for whatever reason. I don't know why.
Get ready for the next battle.
That wasn't a bad Brian player though. It definitely was choosing some options in like bad places, but it wasn't a bad Brian player. That was fucking weird, bruh. I don't know why I did that. Okay.
Get ready for the next battle.
But everybody in the chat, do me a favor. Let me know how y'all feel about this emergency patch. Do y'all feel good? Do y'all feel like, you know, it's on a path to potentially becoming Tekken again? What are y'all thoughts on this emergency patch? Do let me know in the chat box, right? I mean, I don't think I've ever voiced my opinion, but my opinion is that this is a good start to Tekken getting back to what it should have been. And I'm definitely happy with the patch. The patch feels good as far as my perspective. So, you know, as a defensive player, I can play my options a lot more, so I'm enjoying it. But let me know, how do y'all feel about this patch, right? Let me know in the chat box, how do y'all feel about it? Why did I challenge that? Oh, you motherfucker. 50-50? Okay. I agree. Alright, so I'm on the mindset of this emerging patch is definitely a step in the right direction at least, right? Like, this is a start. They still got a lot more work to do, but it's definitely a start. Alright, so you're gonna kick. So Perry said us we're going to do nothing against you because you're going to kick. Ooh, nice grab. Okay. Ain't no way, bro. Yeah, I agree with that. Cause she, like, in my personal opinion, June already has 2 good tracking moves. So I definitely agree with that Notion Spectra. Whereas, like, quite frankly, I don't think she ever needed a move. And even if they was to give it to her, it's like remove the tracking and just make it +4, right? It didn't need the tracking, right? She already has moves to use for tracking. I feel like it does not need the tracking, right? So I definitely agree with you on that, Spectra. Just like I am a believer of, like, she didn't need the fucking install. June, like, to be a good June player, she didn't need that install. And good June players really don't need it. Like, I'm a good June player. I don't use that install. By the time I do get it, it's like the match is damn near already done. Like, well, this I can already tell this Elite player is trash. The fact that they use that lets me know everything I need to know about this Elite player. They're fucking trash. I'm sorry. As a Elite player, if you use that move, you're not a good player. Especially if you use that move against the wall, where literally if you touch the person, you can just constantly use it and, like, they can't stop it. That move needs to be fucking. That needs move. Is a move that needs to be removed from the fucking game. Like, Lee should not have that shit. Yep, I knew he was gonna push button. I knew you was. Of course you would. I mean, the install is fun, but she didn't eat. Let me see if you guys write one of those everything knowledge checks. Got you. So let me ask you this, SRO. Is there a way to get out of that if you get hit? Like, even, like, let's say in a situation you don't try to challenge it, you just get hit, like, with the low, right? Is there a way to get out of it, or does it trap you? Because I feel like if you get hit with one, even without counter hit properties, like, you're stuck in that animation at that point. I could be wrong. Mind you, I could literally be wrong, but that's what it feels like sometimes. What you doing? Yep, I knew he was going to button. Okay. Ah, why did I duck? Why do you always push right there? I don't understand. You know I'm gonna do it. I know you're gonna hit a button. All I gotta do is wait for the right moment to can you. Because you're gonna want to hit a button. Oh, okay. Got him. Right. I keep forgetting you don't really. It's okay. Yep, I knew he was gonna duck. I knew. I fucking knew. Look into my eyes, chat. I knew he was gonna fucking duck. I knew it. I read that. That's all they've been doing this whole match is just ducking for no apparent reason. So I'm like, all right, bet. I'm gonna set up a situation, and even though I didn't condition you, I know what you're gonna do, and I'm gonna punish it. And that's what I did. I set up a situation for plus frames. Now I'm like, I'm gonna punish your freaking reaction, which I know is gonna be a duck. Kicked him right in his chin. Kicked him right in the motherfucking neck. Said, bitch. How you like that? Oh, you think you got an Adam's apple? Not anymore. Pow! Right in the neck. I knew, B. I knew.
Get ready for the
See?
next battle.
B gets it. I knew. You know, I knew. Bow! Right in the Adam's apple. Bow! Kind of like Chef. I think his name's Chef. Am I right? Bam! Put a little spice on it. Okay. Why not duck? I don't know why I duck right there. Why did I duck? Oh, I could have launched that if I would just been a little bit more patient. Ooh, fucked up. Ah, why? Alright, let's go. I was airborne, so they ain't getting much damage off it. Okay, here we go. What we doing? What we talking? Someone say I knew. Oh, that was a launch punish right there. Damn it, bro. Good shit. Okay. That was good on their part. Can't be mad. Can't be mad. I was on their part. Not to be mad. Just have to adapt and learn. All right. Let's see. Okay. All right. I gotta stick to small Tekken and tech trap. Small Tekken and tech trap. You're still gonna swing out at no matter what. All right. Got him! Feels you, brother. Feels you, man. I know they definitely have a lot to work with. I mean, me personally, I feel like it feels better to me, but they definitely got a lot more to do. Like this is not the end all of be all patch. There's still a lot more work they got to do. I messed up. sidewalk, bruh. Fuck out of here. Frick! Man, I got the float and I fucked up the float. Oh my god. I got the float too, bro. I literally got the float and I fucked it up. Alright, we're not dead though. We're not dead. We're not dead. We're not dead. Boom! Get kicked in your gut! Yeah. Like, nah, I agree, SR. Like I said, they like Tekken, they have a lot of work to do to get Tekken back to its former glory and to a point where it's enjoyable. Right now, it is, in my perspective, playable, right? It is not in the best state. There are still a lot of things they need to address. But as far as it being playable, it is playable to a degree depending on your love for the game, how much you're willing to tolerate, and what you're looking for out of Tekken, right? It's playable to a certain point depending on those categories, right? It's not enjoyable, but it is playable. But this is not like the end all to be all. There's still a lot more work they have to do as far as patch wise to get it back to its former glory and make Tekken again. Like, and that's just facts. Yeah, and that's why I mean it, Sorrow. Like, before, this shit wasn't playable. Like, let's keep it old beans stack. Before the emergency patch, this shit was not playable. It was that fucking horrible. But it's playable now. And like I said, that depends on your tolerance for what you're willing to tolerate, your love for the game, and a couple other things. I feel you, Sarah. Believe it or not, that doesn't happen to me a lot. The usually only time I switch sides is if I switch it by accident or I sidestep and somebody like swings past me. Other than that, I usually don't switch sides. That's only because like I like to stay on my strong side, right? Like, I'll be one to admit, like, the right side is my weaker side. You know what I mean? I'm not completely freaking chicken with his head cut off on that side. It was definitely my weaker side. So I personally like to stay on the left for my strong side. Very true. That's a power crush? Okay. Just don't respect frames, okay. And when they're done mashing, I've noticed when it comes to mashers, when they're done mashing, they always can parry after they're done mashing. It never fails. They'll mash and then use a parry if their character has a parry. And they always pick characters that have a parry in their top tier, so they can mash into parry. It never fails. Can mash a string and it's an automatic freaking low parry? Come on, bro. That's another thing that I don't agree with. I don't agree with auto parries. I really don't. Just because you're in stance doesn't mean you should auto parry a freaking button. I do not agree with that. That's one of the reasons why I will never use Azucena, even though she is interesting. And me being a Josie player would love to play her to figure her out. But one of the reasons I will never play Azucena is because she has an auto parry. I do not like that she has an auto parry in her Liberator stance. That right there alone turns me off from that character. And I'll play freaking Josie, right? I love the concept of like a character, not like kind of not too stance heavy like that, but I love of course. I actually like Azucena's character idea. No, it doesn't. Genjutsu, you have to time it. Genjutsu, you literally have to time it, right? Because if I go to Genjutsu stance, right, and I hold it for more than 3 seconds, I don't get the parry if you do low or mid. I don't. Even if you grab, I don't get the parry. Genjutsu, I have to time the stance to, motherfricker. I'm talking, I'm messing up. Oh, yeah. Anyway, Genjutsu, I have to time the stance to... There we go. Anyway, I have to time the stance to when you attack. You do not get... You don't get auto parry with Genjutsu. You have to... That's actually a timing thing. Because one Genjutsu, you don't hold it. You go in there for a few seconds, and then you come out of Genjutsu. Meaning you have to time the low... Meaning you have to time the low when they want to do low to get the Genjutsu. And you motherfucker, I sidestepped that. Oh, you mother... Wait, you use the floor break? That's crazy. Why do you get an all-man? Why does she get an all-man tornado? It's just that low. Not even being a counter hit. Oh, I thought I had my freaking heat. Oh my god, I just told myself. I literally thought I had my heat. Oh, I thought I had my fucking heat, bro.
Get ready for the next battle.
Damn it, I was talking, I was not paying attention. I legit thought I had my heat. So, Genjutsu stance, right? So let's as Sorrow and Spectre, you said Genjutsu is an auto parry. I'm gonna hit Genjutsu. Count how many seconds I'm in Genjutsu stance for. I'm only in Genjutsu for 2 seconds before the game takes me out of it. Like, I'm gonna hit Genjutsu. Look. I'm gonna hit it again. I'm only in Genjutsu for 2 seconds before it takes me out of Genjutsu. You have to time Genjutsu to get that parry. It's not auto. Versus Azucena, where you go in a stance, and now you have to hit her with a mid, because grabs, highs, and lows auto parry. And she holds that stance. Genjutsu, I'm on there for 2 seconds. So I got 2 seconds to time it to your low to parry you. Or your grab. I agree, Terry. I definitely agree. Like, I'm of the mindset. No, it doesn't auto. It does not auto parry. Nah, not really. Because Azucena goes into that stance and she holds it. And then she auto parries lows and mids. Genjutsu, you only go into Genjutsu for 2 seconds. So you have to time those 2 seconds to the low to get that parry. Because if an opponent does a low right at the end of the 2 second mark and you're coming out of Genjutsu, you get smacked with the low. It doesn't parry it. Yo, what is this connection, bro? Bro, what is this connection, dude? Okay. Is it really a risk when your opponent, if they're in it, most of the time, if you're in a heated battle, right, and you see Azucena go in a stance, your immediate reaction is going to be to punish with a low or a mid. I mean, not low or mid, or low or high, right? A quick button. Typically, mids aren't your quickest button, so you're going to always immediately go for low or high. Therefore, she's at least, depending on the caliber player, guaranteed to get that parry. Versus Genjutsu, where it's like, I can't hold Genjutsu until you decide not to low me. It's like, once that Genjutsu hits, once the 2 seconds is over, it's over. Alright, let me freaking, because this freaking June player thinks they're actually good. And this freaking connection is horrible, bro. Like, I can't do shit. I literally couldn't do that. That connection was freaking horrible. I agree. I agree with you, Spectre. It is a risk, but the reward is way more beneficial than the risk to hold her stance. Fucking shitty ass connection. What up, Claire? Fuck out of here. Alright, so you're not gonna respect it either. He's gonna swing. Bad. You're literally just swing. Trash behind you, player. You don't know no phrase or nothing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this player won by their laggy connection. Oh. Do it 2 times. Alright. How you a June player don't even know your own frame traps? Come on, bro. Fuck out of here, bro. I was talking, was distracted. Your trash behind beat me thinking you actually was good. Out of here. You're not good. Running back. I'm gonna fuck you up again. This is you think you a good June player. He's out here mashing buttons. Connection is horrid, bro. Alright, just fucking mashing, man. Fuck out of here. Watch a fucking movie! I got you, Terry. He gonna watch the motherfucking movie. That's negative. What are you doing? Oh, that wasn't supposed to come out. Your connection is trash, bro. Just like your fucking playstyle. You know nothing about this character. I gotta think of a better way to confirm that. Alright. I gotta think of a better way to deal with June players that do can and then can again. Like, how can I get in on them? Fuck off of me, bro. Let me show you how you use can, kid. Oh Oh my god, bro. Get me out here. Get me out here, bro. Get me out here. Like, bro, like, I'm telling you, man, like, they don't want it. They don't want it. Like, I don't know what that player is doing. That player got the battle roller because of their connection. I highly doubt it's because of their skill. Because even their movement options were not the movement options of a battle roller, in my personal opinion.
Get ready for the next battle.
My head is actually bumping a little bit. Ah, I got a slight headache. Slight headache. Alright, so you're ducking a lot. Okay, so I gotta use mids with you. I'm gonna do the whole string, even though, like, you know, I'm on the ground. I was literally on the ground. This motherfucker did a whole freaking string, bro. That's crazy to me. Of course. Of course. Me mash a 10 hit. That was crazy that. No, they know how to hit buttons. We don't know how to deal with pressure. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, they have no setup, no nothing. All they know how to do is match buttons. They don't got no setup. That was a setup. They have nothing, bro. Just mash the buttons, man. There is no layer to what they're doing. They're just hitting buttons, bro. It's crazy. Thanks for the 7-win streak. Ass as hell. There was no layer to anything they did. There's no layers. There's no setup. There's no tech catches. Nothing. You can tell when the player is bad when they have no layer to their game plan except for hit buttons. Hitting buttons and the cheap stuff. Cause yeah, now they're gonna start sliding on me. Alright, so they can mash out of that. Okay. Alright, they mash out of that. What? That's faster than that? Fuck out of here, bruh. Yo, what up, Death? Appreciate you for tuning in. I should have knew. I should have fucking knew. Why wouldn't he do that? Oh, I was looking at the chat. Oh, motherfucker. That was on me. I was literally looking at the chat. Oh. I was literally looking at the fucking chat, bro. Shit. Fuck off of me. Okay, now I just want to grab the shit on me. Okay. Oh my god, bro. Stupid ass fucking grab. Okay. Fucking duck all the time for no apparent reason. I got you.
Get ready for the next battle.
Wait, what? Who called you ass, Spectra? Thank you, Terry, because I'm like, wait, what? When did this happen? Like, when did this happen?
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm so confused right now.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, you were the law. Oh, that's funny. I was literally not close enough. Wait, so you weren't the law? I'm like, I'm like, no, it's like, no. I'm like, I know you weren't that long. You trying to throw me off? Honest Press is what you doing, messing with the headspace now. They're just doing shit. Okay. Is that not negative, bro? Let me just do shit. Okay. Of course he would.
Get ready for the next battle.
Random ass value, bruh. Let me just randomly hit buttons. That's crazy. Let me just randomly hit buttons. That is crazy.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Alright, so whoever wants to join the room or the player match that I'm about to make, please do let me know before I start the lobby. Just in case I don't have you on my friends list, I can add you to my friends list. So if there's anybody that would like to get into these viewer matches, do let me know. SR, if you're there, I'm gonna send you an invite first, because our match was interrupted yesterday. So if there's anybody who would like to get in this lobby, please let me know. Speak up right now. All right, Retro, got you. SR, are you there? All right, I got you, Retro. I'll make sure you get an invite. SR, are you there for your invite? I'm sorry, not Retro. Okay, SR, you're here. Charlotte Moon, you're there. All right, bet. Is there anybody else that wants to get in the room? Terry, you're probably going to invite. I'm seeing you one. Zay, if you're watching, I'll see you one as well. Anybody else that wants to invite, just that way I make sure I have you on my friends list when I send out the invites. So I won't have to remake the lobby. I'm gonna leave it open for a little bit, and then I'm gonna make it. Okay, Terry, you gonna join up later? Cool, cool, cool. Anybody else? Anybody else before I make the lobby? Going once. Going twice. And sold. Okay, lobby is being made. No problem, Clara. I'll send you an invite just in case. Let's see. Also, I'm gonna make a code. I'm gonna put it in both chats. So, here's gonna be the code for the lobby. Put it in both of these chats. So when you get the invite, just enter that code and you'll be good. Like I said, Sarah, I'm gonna send you an invite first, and then I'll send Retro, and then not Retro, Solomon, and then Terry. So let's see, Sorrow, Boop, I literally just saw you. There we go. Give me a second. Once again, Dragon Nation, if you want to join. That's okay. So I'm in my Discord server, in my chat on my Discord server, the Dragon Nation. Link is up top, so you go top a little bit, you'll be able to see that. Sailor Moon, let SRO jump in. I'm gonna start with Sorrow, and then there we go. But yeah, if you would like to talk to the Dragon Nation, interact with me as well as other people as far as Dragon Nation, feel free to join the Discord server with the link. I am on the chat on General Chat 1 in my Discord server, so it's a good way to talk, interact, all of that good stuff. Solomon, if you're here, I'm in a Discord server chat.
Round one. Fight.
Yeah, Claire, join the Discord server. If you join the Discord server, the link to my Discord server should be up. Hop in there, and you are more than free to join the call. Oh, I could have punished that. I got more off that float. The link to the Discord server should be in the chat, so you're more than free to use that to join the Discord server and then join up on General Chat 1. That'd be where I'm at. Yo, True Soldier, cut that out or you will get banned. Like, whatever problem you have against whoever you're talking about in this chat, like, that between you and him. Don't bring that to this channel. That's all this channel is about. Cut it out now or I will ban you. And I will perma ban you. So, bring that shit somewhere else. What happened, Zach? Nah, you didn't. Somebody's trying to accuse somebody of being a child abuser on my channel. I'm like, nah, cut that shit out. Or you will get banned. Like, did you get the invite? I'll send you an invite as well. Yeah. Got a lobby running. If it didn't go through, I'll send a no one after this match. Was you streaming today? Cause I didn't catch it. I was trying to like check to see if you was. Oh, okay. You say you just played one? Ha 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 ha. Nah, he really is. Nah, I don't agree with plugin, bro. I'm a firm believer, like, they need to do something about that, because it's a lot more plugin going on right now, and I believe that, like, that's one of the problems they should definitely address is plugin, because it's just a lot more of it, and it's like, it's ridiculous at this point. I believe it was a situation where it was like they were trying to address it, and Harada was banning people for a minute, but I think a situation came up where like they weren't legally able to do it because of like credentials or something, and yeah, it like they backtrack on it essentially. Streaming's going good. You know. Yeah, so far it's going real good. Got a good amount of viewers. And I had a lot of people asking if I had a donation button, which I thought I set up. But I guess the way I set it up, it was only set up on my Twitch, so I had to set it up on YouTube. And now that's set up, so far it's going good. I could have ate that so bad. Why did I do that? Ooh, I will take that. You know what? Shouldn't have did that. What's up? What's up? Oh, what up, Claire? How you doing? Doing good. Appreciate you for tuning to the stream today. Definitely appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Feels you, feels you. Huh? Nah, you good, bro. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I imagine you deleted it, Claire, because of freaking season 2. A lot of people actually deleted it because of the patch. Oh. Yeah. You good. Did that work? Did that work? Oh, that's bull. When does this happen? I do not know. I need to know the person who is feeding you this information. I know, I'm messing with you. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I got you. I'm like, I need to know. Yeah. Nah, you good. Dang, bro, I am falling hard. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. So there's some king stuff that I'm falling for. That I shouldn't be falling for. Ooh. That hits from there, low? That spinning drop kick does that much damage? That's so much damage, bro. That's crazy. Or is it because he does the 2 spins before he does it? That drop. You motherfucker. Yo, True Soldier. Get the fuck out my chat. At this point. Get out. Because you're not spreading good vibes. You're coming here bringing your life situations in an area that don't need to be in. Solomon, do not react to him. I'm going to deal with him in a minute. Stuck out this match. Just don't react to him. I am. I'm going to ban him, Terry. How the fuck do you ban people? I've never had to ban somebody before, so. Here, I'm gonna put the Discord in the chat. Terry, I'm gonna put Discord in the chat. Well, hold up. Let me do something real quick. What is it? Why does it only say hide? I'm assuming hide means they're permabanned. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Also, thanks someone for not entertaining that guy. No, Solomon, you're fine. Like I said, I was more active in watching the chat. That's why I called into it early. And that's why I explained to you, just do not entertain him. Do not pay him no attention. Yeah, like I said, I called into it early, so that's why I was like, do not entertain him. Do not pay him no attention. I will handle it. Alright, so I'm going to put my link to the Discord server in the chat once again if anybody wants to join it. So if you join, alright, thank you, Death. Appreciate that. Also, for everybody in the chat that had to deal with that, my bad. And also, I want to appreciate y'all for keeping the positive vibes, not feeding into that negativity, and making sure to not let him dampen his chat. Love y'all. Y'all amazing audience. Do appreciate y'all for that. So, moving on. If you would like to join the Dragon Nation Discord server, I just put the link in both chats. Let me do some real quick. Let me give me 1 second. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me put it in one more time just to make sure that it's the right one. Because for some reason, Discord like to change your freaking invite link constantly. I don't. Yeah, I want to make sure I take care of first, Asara. So I don't know why they changed the invite link, but there's that. Terry, I know you just asked about it, so there's the link if you would like to join the chat. And once again, with the Discord server, I do a bunch of stuff on there. I have a bunch of channels, one for Tekken, one for gaming, one for like general chat, one for content suggestions. If you have some games you'd like to suggest to me, as far as content I can make. And also I have one for memes. If you got any funny memes that you would like to share with the Dragon Nation so you can all enjoy and laugh, put it on the meme channel, right? And I'm going to be doing a bunch more stuff with that. But also, whenever I do player matches, I always join the general chat once. That way we can talk, interact, share tech, and help each other grow as Tekken players, right? Enjoy the game together. So, definitely that's something that, if you're interested in, there it is for you. And I welcome you to the Dragon Nation. I got a I don't got a mean headache, but I don't think I probably ain't eating enough food today. Got a little bit of a headache. It's alright though. We here. Alright, Sarah, can you hear me? Alright, cool. Now you good. You good. Alright. Feels you. Yeah. Like I said, Juna's character was like, she can be played in a mashy way, but like my personal opinion, I always say this: Juna's bottom tier, right? She's not a top tier character. She's bottom tier, right? You have to be very solid with your fundamentals, and in my personal opinion, you gotta be very tricky, right? You have to set up things for her. She doesn't just get things. Nice. You think she top tier, Spectra? I don't think she top tier. Like, compared to all the other characters, I don't think she's top tier. Like, if it is to put the characters like in number order, I think there's other characters who easily take the top 10 spots compared to June. Easily, they easily take those spots. But once again, that's personal opinion. Oh, no problem, Casey. Once again, last time I was not looking at the chats as much because I was focused on one chat at a time. But I am making sure I'm aware of both chats. So that way I can monitor both of them. And so that way I can make sure that y'all have an enjoyable experience. Y'all don't have to deal with that. That's why this time I was able to deal with it accurately in a very fast and, you know, quick manner to not dampen the mood and ruin the experience for y'all. At the end of the day, y'all come here to enjoy the stream and watch me play, which I do enjoy. I love interacting with y'all. I love talking with y'all. I love the little debates we have, especially about games I'm passionate about. And I don't want that experience ruined for y'all. So, definitely wanted to handle that situation quick. That's why I kind of waited to put in the link to my Discord server, because I don't want that person to join the Discord server. So, I kind of wanted to not allow them a chance to join my Discord server and cause mess up the vibes in there. So. Nice. Sometimes accidents create opportunities. Oh, I didn't move forward enough. You see, one down for 1+2 takes less health, and with install does the same damage. Spring punch that gains health in easy mode. The install damage is insane. So I agree with you. Miari is a broken move. I feel like there's a lot of moves that either on the same scale and are broken. But even with all of that, Spectra, once again, personal opinion, I feel like there's still at least 10 characters that have a way better toolkit that can easily beat those tools, or that have way better, they lead to way more advantageous situations compared to those. And technically, Miari got nerfed because you can step that to the right. They even put in a patch notes. There's like, Miari, you can step to the right now. So they even put that in a patch note. So technically, that got nerfed. Yeah. Yeah. Which, once again, I'm not mad at that nerf. Quite frankly, I didn't care for that move out of Miari's stance, and which is the 1+2 homing. And I'm not mad at it. Quite frankly, I feel like with the 1+2 out of Miari's stance, what they should do is take out the homing probabilities. Keep it so that it can be stepped to the right. So if you do step to the left, because you'll know the character knowledge, it still will catch you. And make it neutral. Don't make it plus range. Make it a neutral move. Where when you use that, you are essentially making a read and you're giving up your turn. If they do that, I'll be fine with that move. But until then, I quite frankly don't carry that move. If y'all notice, I don't use that move a lot. Y'all never see me use that move with June. I don't agree with it. I'd rather use my 404 1+2 for the +6 frames, and then use it as a frame trap, or use the +6 frames to try to catch you or poke at your defense with little Tekken, or with small Tekken, is what I should say. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Ooh, nice. Very good side step. Yeah, so Spectra. 1+2, that's steppable to the right. If you look at the patch notes, they even the patch notes for her actually says Miari was nerfed to only +4 on hit, and it is steppable to the right. So if somebody uses Miari, you can step it to the right. So all you gotta do is block it and then step it to the right, and you're good. Or I think it might just literally be steppable to the right. But once again, I'm a firm believer of keep the move, keep it as a move that uses your Izuma powers, right? Make it steppable to the right, but if you step to the left, it catches you. Take out the homing probabilities and make it so that it's neutral hit. If they do that, then I'll be a person where I'm like, all right, I'll add that move to my arsenal because it's not broken and there's layers to it. But as of right now, there's a reason why I don't use that move. There's no layers to it. It's it's freaking just broken in my personal opinion, and I don't like it. Ooh, nice. I tried it out. Oh, okay. Right. Oh my god, you're so lucky. You're so lucky. You know you're lucky. Oh, if I was a little bit sooner, I would have launched your ass. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, that's what I meant, Spectre. You can step the follow-up. But once again, it's still a move where I don't agree with all the properties it has. Why? Because June already has 2 homing moves, one of which are homing moves, as you can see just now, on counter hit, gives you a guaranteed 1, 2, 4. So it's like she already has high tracking that on counter hit gives you a guaranteed follow-up. And on block, puts you at +3 for mind games, right? Tech traps. And then she also has a homing safe mid in wall standing. So it's like she doesn't need that move. Quite frankly, I don't know why they gave it to her. They should have never gave it to her. Nice. Oh, nice. Dang it! Nice. So there's a way to get a combo off of that counter you just did. If you want to, I can show you later. But there is a way to get a wall carry off that counter hit. Yeah. So if you want to, I'll show you later. Before I end the stream. But there's a way to get a actual counter hit off. I mean, not counter, wall carry off of that. Fuck! Good shit. Nah. Nah, you're fine. I meant to do a running 1+2, but because you were so close to me, the running motion didn't fucking register. Nice. So I have a wall carry that I like to do when I get that counter it. And look again, it's a simple wall carry. It's not really a big wall carry, but once again, I play a lot of small Tekken, so for me, a simple wall carry is all you need, right? Because I'm a firm, but like I said, I'm a very defensive player. So sometimes it's like, if you get like the simple stuff, like let's for example, if you do half their damage and pokes in small Tekken, all you really need to do is have solid defense and get one good launcher, and you won, right? So, agree, Spectra, agree. Like the tracking properties is too much on that move. It's way too much. It's way too much. But yeah, so it's not nothing big, but it's something where it'll put you at a distance that will allow you to have time to run up and stop if you need to read what they're going to do, or at least put you in enough distance that if you just like kind of do like a simple wave dash or two, distance wise, you could be in a range to punish like their options, right? So. So, I can definitely, yeah. Okay. Okay. So, That's the strategy way for me to go forward. Okay. So okay. So I know I gotta approach it. All right. I'll approach it that way.
Round one. Fight.
I. What's up? What's up? Same old. What up with you? Oh, okay. Oh, this is Terry. John Tekken. The bird. It'd be like that sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about checking it out. I just gotta have the money. So, I plan on getting it. Okay. Yeah, I played the demo. Yeah, 11:20. Oh, most definitely. Damn it. Yeah, that's just a lot of God destructions got put back down. And I mean like the actual God destructions that were good. So it's like I forgot the chart. It was a chart that they had that had all the ranks that they emoji now. I forgot the freaking charts. Go ahead. Yeah, but I put it to I put it to now I put it to every two. It rotates that way. Everybody can get a chance to fight everybody. So I put it to if you win two, you rotate out. So that way it's not like stagnant. Everybody can get a chance to fight everybody. Just that way it's not like you're constantly fighting the same person. Now you good at Sorrow. Nah, you good at Sorrow. It wasn't really a rule. It was just a way to make sure that everybody can play different opponents, no matter how big the lobby got. Yo, what up, Six God? And it was just a way to like kind of rotate, so you're not playing and constantly playing the same person. You're fine.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, what's up? What's up? Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in.
Round one. Fight.
Thought you catch that. I'm not even gonna lie. I was trying to watch you watch a movie, bro. You had me watch like 3 different. I'm like, I gotta get your tickets back. You gave me some nice tickets. I gotta get them tickets back. Nah, those are some good ass matches, though. Oh, definitely. Like, I'm always super excited to play good players. I'm all like, but but no, I love Tekken, and I'm always down to play good players. That's why, like, when I have viewer matches, it's actually a breath of fresh air for me, because I'm actually playing players that are good and that are thinking versus like a lot of just the sweaty shit online. And I even like the sweaty shit where I run against good players. I mean, like the sweaty stuff where we run against a player that clearly has no idea about frame advantage, spacing, buttons, anything. They're just swinging for their life. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, it definitely is. Like, ranks are so skewed, it's not even funny. Like, I be looking at people, I'm like, how are you a flame roller playing like that? I'm like, because like I'm thinking like, as a flame roller, you should at least have your frames down. At least, minimum, you should have your frame rate down for your character if you're a flame roller. Exactly. Exactly. And then like, once you get to fucking Tekken God, that's when like you should start to like recognize certain characters' moves and your spacing and your movement should start to get to a certain point. Exactly. No, I agree completely. Oh, nice stuff. Excuse me. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Round one. Fight.
Oh yeah. I just turned them off. Oh, definitely not. Nah, oh, definitely, nah. It's definitely a lot of weaker players and just players that are like, oh, I'm gonna talk all the shit in the world, but you know, once you talk shit to them, it's like, it's a problem. That's why I personally just like freaking turn off my comments and I ignore them. Definitely can't. Fuck. Damn! Nah, not the movie, not the movie! I'm not gonna lie, I'm like, I can catch his stance before he lets it rip. Oh, I definitely was trying to catch that stance before he let it rip. Yeah. Dang, I really want you to say Duncan! Ooh, nice. Do you play? Oh, you play on pad? Appreciate it, 6-shot. Yeah. Yeah, I used to play on pad, and then my uncle actually put me on arcade stick, and I was like, bro, I can't go back. I just feel my hands feel freer, which allows me to input cleaner inputs. Cause I got more room to move. I feel like. I'm gonna be honest. It took me probably a month to understand the buttons and where they were at. And then probably 3 months to actually get comfortable with it. I play on stick, but I want a Korean backtop. That's what I really want. Like I play on ball top, but I want to get a Korean backtop. Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh fuck! Damn it! Damn it! I did not expect a counter hit. Oh, stuff. All I'm gonna say is, like, in that moment, my head was tilted back. I had the big eyes. I was looking like, is he gonna do it low? Is he gonna do it low? I'm not gonna get up. I'm not gonna get up. Oh, you got a mixed box, this guy? That's what's up. I know. I know a friend that has a mixed box, and they like it a lot. I personally feel like when it comes to controller use, like every controller is good, like in their own right. It depends on like what feels more comfortable to you. Like I played pad, I played the arcade stick. I even played the leatherless before, and arcade sticks has always felt the most comfortable in my hands. And I feel like when you play, I feel like when you're comfortable, that's when like you kind of play better. So that's what's up. Cause I know some people who play leverless. I know people who play pad. I mean, I play arcade stick. I know people who play triggerless. Nice. Okay. I'm so used to breaking 1+2s.
Round 2. Fight.
sidestep? Why'd I duck? Why'd I duck? No! Fuck! Oh, I thought you was go forward. I thought you was going straight forward. Not the movie. Not you motherfucker. Not the movie. I had a custom June Fire Stick. Fuck! I'm like, I'm gonna sidestep that because I know you want to do it, and I'm gonna punish. I was waiting for it too. What up, man? You know, I didn't miss much. You know, right now I'm in a Discord server with two of my viewers, Terry and Sailor Moon. Everybody in the chat, give them some warm welcome, give them some love. Very two good players. We rocking out. And other than that, I had to ban somebody because he tried to fuck up the vibes. But other than that, it's just been good ass Tekken. Oh, I waited too long. Fuck! I delayed it too much. I'm dead. Yeah. I'm dead. Let me turn the session. Yeah. Yeah, but you know, I took care of it, so we don't gotta deal with that guy anymore. He's out the picture. Oh shit. Nah, you good, bro. First time I'm hearing of him.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one.
Yeah, I usually go to FDX for that. Oh, okay. I thought you tried to do running on 1+2. Because I do that sometimes too when I do the running 1+2 input. I'll like hit slightly down by accident and the fucking rage jar to come out.
Round one. Fight.
Yeah, Lars is tricky like that. Like Lars' stances still trick me up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, now Lars is one of those characters where like I'm comfortable with him, but his stances still like trick me up because there's so much he can do just out of those stances. Like he can get blew up for reading wrong. I would say guessing wrong, but I'm gonna say reading because they have the emergency patch did do good. So. You would have been better doing down 4-1-2 or down 2-1, down forward 1-2 or down 2-1. The uppercut when you sidestep that is quicker. Also, if everybody want to get into... Oh, hold on. I just realized. There we go. Yo, Spectra, I'm about to come get that stick, bruh. We about to have to throw hands for that stick, Spectra. You had a custom June fight stick? Yeah, I kind of want that. Wait.
Get ready for the next battle.
Wait, fight stick? Is fight stick? No, fight stick and arcade stick are two different things. Or wait, are they? Yo, if you put a picture of Spectra. It's on YouTube. All right, bet I'm gonna have to check that out. Alright, word. Definitely about it, man. Who is? Lee? Yeah, they gutted Lee. They gutted him bad. Yeah. Yeah. Because they messed up. But what's going to wind up happening? I mark my words. They're going to wind up rebuffing him. They're going to have to. Fighting GM. Fighting GM mains them as well. But
Round one. Fight.
oh, that was all of season 2. I mean, well, let me regret it. She ain't got nerfed to hell, but she got nerfed to the point where she was not, like, she definitely was bottom tier. It felt like it. And the funny thing is, a lot of people are like, oh, well, she has Tsubaki and Can-Can. And I've always said, Tsubaki and Can-Can is not as good as people make it seem. Right? And I always say, like, if you're constantly getting hit by Tsubaki and Can-Cans, that means just in general, you're a match and you're not paying attention to what the June player is doing. Because, one, if you block, if you just duck, if you know they're going to freaking Can-Can, block the low, let the high swing so that the hitbox is no longer there, it's minus 25. You can launch Punisher. And then even with Tsubaki, if you see her do the Tsubaki motion, the first motion is not an attack. It's a parry. So all you gotta do is duck, and then as soon as you see that hit, that leg for the second, or the kick for the second part, go over your head, launch Punisher with like a 14 frame or like 14 frame launch Punisher, some shit like that. And a lot of people got them. So like, you can easily stop those. So I was like, because that was a lot of people's argument before was Can-Can and Tsubaki. I'm like, bro, if you're getting fucked up by Can-Can and Tsubaki from a June player, you're not paying attention enough. And you're not looking at what your opponent is doing. Especially if they're just mashing it and just constantly using it, you're not. Now, if every now and then you get caught with a Can-Can, or every now and then you get caught with Tsubaki, it's like, I know that June player is probably good at setting you up. You're not realizing it. Or if you constantly go into like a stance or do like a low move and you get Can-Can, it's like, it's not that they're mashing, they're reading your low and low crushing you. Or they're reading your grab or power crush and they're beating your option by launching you. So it's like, they're not mashing it, they're just thinking more than you at that point. No, they want it. Yeah. Or you can also sidestep. You can sidestep right, duck Can-Can, and hit it with another and do a 14 frame punish. That's a launcher, or just in general 14 frame punish that knocks down, which allows you to go forward and apply more pressure. You forgot everything in June, Charles. Yeah, like right there, that was a freaking read. I just low crush, like, because I knew, I'm like, I know low is coming, so I'm just going to use Can-Can and low crush it. But it's like stuff like that where it's like, yeah, really don't. Exactly. Oh, nice full parry. Yeah. I've always said June has always been small Tekken, where you gain your opponent's head enough to point when they run into your counter hit. She's never been like big Tekken. She's always been small Tekken, and you annoy your opponent enough, and then they run into your counter hits and launchers. Like, a good June player is very hard to open up because defense-wise and fundamentally-wise, they're just solid. So it'll feel like you're not hitting them. Yeah. But the downside is it's also hard for her to open people up. And that was always her identity. It was like she was hard to hit, but it was hard for her to open people up. So that's where that like conditioning came into play, where you condition your opponent to swing into your hits. But it seems like they're trying to take the identity away from her. I hope they don't take it completely away from her. I really don't, but they definitely trying. Yeah. Yuppers. No, I definitely agree. They're removing the not only characters' weaknesses, which also was part of their identity, but they're also removing the skill execution and the skill expression, the skill knowledge and whatnot, as well as the character expression that made it so that when hype moments happened, it was like, oh shit, you know, because like not everybody could do it, you know, like there was a such thing as character specialists back in the day, but it's like now you can still find character specialists, but it's rare where you'll have a moment where you're like, I've already seen that like fucking 50 times today. You know, it's rare like you'll have a moment where like, I haven't seen that at all. It's like, nope, I've seen the last 50 people who did that clearly weren't as good as this person. So it diminishes that moment, and it's like, yeah. 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 Well, it's funny. Yeah. Well, it's funny because it's like if you think about it, before they make some noise, how many jacks did you say? And then you look at it now, it's like, bro, where did all these jacks go? Like, now that he's, yeah, it's like, now that he's fixed, where did all these jacks go, bro? Oh, definitely. Movie time! Yeah, no, like you can tell. I'm like when I play, when it's like cause sometimes I'll play somebody. I'm like, yeah, if I win, they're not rematching. I just know it. They're not rematching. And what gets me on some real is that I've only ran into maybe 3 good Leroy players. Right? I've never into a good Leroy player because what I've noticed is that a Leroy player, every single one I've ran too far, they will mash into parry. I've never run against a Leroy player that has not mashed into parry. It's like that's their go-to. It's like, really? Yeah, it baffles me. I'm like, bro, how? Fuck. I did not mean to do that. Yeah. I did not mean to do that shit. Yeah. Yeah, well, the fun thing is, they're gonna have to spend all of season 2 to get the game back to where it needs to be. And then hopefully, if they do, season 3 will be enjoyable. But I'm like, that's why I'm like, before they release another character, please at least get this game to a point where it is. Because right now it's playable, but it's not all the way there, right? Get this game to back, get it back to the point where it's at least playable and enjoyable, or in a more playable state before you release another character. Because my thing is like I've always said, like, I personally really want I personally will like the characters that I would like to return. Obviously, is either one of my other two mains, which is Kazumi or Kunimitsu, or on the off chance that I had Josie back, because I just really enjoyed her, and I think she's probably the fourth person I played, and I really didn't go any further than 4 because it was just too much. It's too much. On top of having to know all the other stuff, it would not. I would be mad if they brought back either of those 3 characters, and the game is not in a state where it is playable and enjoyable, and they've discarded the mentality that caused them to release Season 2 patch. I'll be mad if they release any character until that shit's gone. Because that's going to fuck over the characters. I mean, like, look at Anna. I know 2 people who were excited for Anna. And I know personally my uncle used Anna in Tekken 7. And she released, he has not touched her. And it's like y'all y'all destroyed a character that somebody was looking forward to because of the bullshit. So it's like, yeah. I definitely think they're gonna have to at least do 2 more patches Spectra before like they think about. Because the thing is they got what was it? It's TCS? No, it's not. What the fuck? It's a tournament they got coming up in 2 months. So they're gonna have to release at least 2 to 3 more patches, and I do agree with that, Spectra, before they put this game in tournament, because it is nowhere near tournament ready. It's just not. I don't think they are. The backlash was too great this time. I don't think they are. I sincerely think they're gonna release at least 2 to 3 more patches. Because like, if you look at the backlash, they got fucking flamed from every direction. Yeah, like they got flamed. They got death threats. Like, literally, season 2. Like, if you could make season 2 a villain, season 2 is literally Apocalypse. Or no, season 2 was fucking Galactus from the Marvel Universe, where it's like, bro, that's how bad shit got wrecked. Like, the community got Galactus level, like, just explosion of anger because of season 2 patch. And then, not to mention, not to mention, and they even said it in their apology, they understand that you lost the trust of damn near 90% of your community, bro. Like, you gotta get that back before you think about doing anything crazy. And the easiest way to get that back is fix your game. So I sincerely believe they're going to at least do 2 to 3 more patches to make it tournament ready. And then they're like, all of season 2 up until probably the next character, I feel like it's just going to be constant. Put it like this. I believe there's going to be periods of which every 2 months we're going to be playing a new version of this game until we get back to a certain point. For real. 2 months. It is, but yeah, it is. And unfortunately, that is like, that's like their mindset. So unfortunately, the aggressive moves are not going to leave. But I will say that it seems like they understand, like, look, this is not what the community want, and like, they will flame us if we don't give them what they want and whatnot. Cause like I said, they like 90% of the community literally went like Galactus level of fucking anger. So I'm a believer of like they understand that. So while they will keep the aggressive nature, I think they realize like we have to balance out the defensive nature as well, and that's why this recent patch was geared a lot more towards allowing more counterplay. So I do believe they understand now because of the amount of backlash they got, and they're going to go for it with, if they do put in offensive options, trying to add defensive options to balance it out. But it's also a situation of, they also understand that they lost the trust of 90% of their Tekken community, and they have to gain that back. So they can't afford to fuck up, right? Like, there's no room for them to fuck up, because their game's life at this point is on the lifeline. So it's like, I believe they're going to do it. Like, I'm a skeptic. I've always said, like, show it through action. This emergency patch did show that, you know, show through action that they are listening now, which they should have been have. So hopefully they continue with it, and I'm a believer of like it's going to take them until they release the next character, or even until they decide to release season 3 to get it back to truly enjoyable and playable. And some enjoyment might come back throughout the patches. It is a little bit playable now, but they got a lot of work to do, you know, and that's just like, you can't deny that. They got a lot of work to do. Yeah. See, Tekken 8 got that Helldivers 2 treatment. They had the right to be angry. They took it way too far. No, I agree, Spectre. The community had the right to blow up like they did. They took it like the backlash was not unjustified. Now, granted, let me say this: the death threats and coming at somebody's family and whatnot, that wasn't justified, because at the end of the day, it's just a game. It's not worth coming at somebody's livelihood, and not even their livelihood, their family and whatnot. So that wasn't justified. But everything else was justified. Even like the comments were like, bro, y'all don't know how to make a game, or you need to get somebody to know what they're doing. It's justified, because clearly they fucked up and they did not know what they were doing, right? So even within that degree to a certain point, Spectre, it was justified. But the whole like coming at people's lives and threatening them and whatnot, that wasn't justified. Because at that point, it's like, it's just a game, and it's not worth coming at somebody's life, right? At that point, you're not giving angry criticism or constructive criticism. You're just grabbing a pitchfork and a torch and try to fucking go on a witch hunt at that point. And nothing's going to get done that way. So. Yeah, so I definitely believe it's a step in the right direction, but we gotta see what else they are gonna do and how else they're gonna fix it. Also, we gotta see what they do with the next DLC character. Um, yeah, now there's been a lot of. Oh yeah, no, I don't. Yeah. So my thing is like I'm of the mindset of like get it right before you worry about a DLC character. Let me see. I think the next DLC character is going to be Bruce, Bob, or Lay. Yeah, there's been a lot of speculation that Bob is going to be the next DLC character because they have mentioned that the next three characters are going to be. Yeah, so they mentioned the next three characters are going to be two returning characters and one brand new character. So at this point, we know we're going to get two more returning characters and one new brand new character made up for Tekken 8, like our original character. So a lot of people are saying Bob may be the first returning character out of the two. There was some posts. I forgot where it was at, but there was some posts and some links that people were showing evidence of it. But you never know, because they released a fucking koala, which isn't known to be in Asia or native to Japan, and the koala represented fucking Heihachi. Okay. Right. I don't know where you made that connection at. Right. Koala, Australia. Heihachi, Japan. Help me connect that. It's not connected. Now if they would have did Panda, I'll give them that, but yeah. You want Alex? Bruh, if they bring back Alex the dinosaur, that will be the craziest fucking character reveal ever. Yeah, now that right there is a crazy, like that's a good character suggestion for a returning character nonetheless, but I personally think it's too far fetched because Alex isn't that popular. But if they do it, that would be crazy, and I think it would beat the Heihachi reveal just because of how absurd and crazy that would be to bring that character back. Like Alex was freaking. What was Alex? Alex was Tekken Tag, if I'm correct, right? Nah. Wait, was Alex in Tekken Tag too? I thought he was Tekken Tag. Or he might have been both. He might have been in both the Tekken Tag games. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Nah, like I said, luckily for me, I've started. Luckily for me, I started June. Like I've been playing June since day one. So luckily for me, as of right now, until they put some character in that I will want to have like work on the background, it's like I just have to learn character matchup knowledge, and that's not necessarily character knowledge. So.
Round one. Fight.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah, that's the hella fun part about it. That's why no matter what they do to her, like I've stuck with her because it's like I love learning. I love learning, getting better with the character, learning new things. Okay, fuck off me. Oh, definitely. Oh. Oh, I could have launched that. Huh? I am not sure. The law. Yeah, I feel you. I've said like I have a meter for Tekken, and it's like that meter. Well, I have a meter for Tekken 8, and I'm like that. Sometimes that meter is just it drains super quick, especially when I'm playing rank. All right, so you're looking for that. Oh, fuck off me. No, it's not what I wanted. Yeah, you could join Nevertheless. If you look for my name online, the code is 1120. Fuck off of me. God damn it. Messed up distance. Nah, you good. You good, Nevertheless. Yeah. Nah, SRO, it's 2 wins in a row. So if you get 2 wins in a row, that's when it sends you back. That was your first win.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
You can duck that second, Solomon. If he does if they do the first hit, the second where she like grabs you and face palms, you can duck the second hit because it's behind. Yeah, nah, chip damage is still kind of stupid, but at least it's not as egregious as it was. Atrocious. Very true. It always had armor. that flame roller. Yeah, everybody got set back nonetheless. So. Yeah, it's still hit. Cause in that situation that was a high wall splat. So the first hit didn't catch, but by the time Asaro came down from the high wall splat, she was still in range for the second hit. The hitbox caught the lower part. Yeah. But yeah, she the second hit caught the ending hitbox of the wall splat. You might have been better off doing a rage right there, in all honesty. But you got that low parry. Good shit. Well, a good rule of thumb, yeah. Well, a good rule of thumb is that if you put somebody in a rage and you can't kill them, a good rule of thumb is to use moves that are 10 frames or lower. Because at 10 frames or lower, if you just use like a jab or like a move that's 10 frames and you don't hit nothing else, if they activate the rage after your frames already started up, you should theoretically still have time to block if you just hold block. Now, if they read it and they hit the rage art as you hit the starter frames of the jab, they're going to catch it. But if they don't catch the starter frames of the jab, then theoretically, or technically, they should not be able to catch you with the rage. You also have time to hold back and block. But that's only if you use a move that's like 10 frames or lower. Anything higher than that, you will get caught. Alright. Appreciate you for tuning in, Terry. Definitely appreciate it. Also, I want everybody in the chat, give Terry a shout out. He tuned in, showed up in the Discord, had some good ass matches. Give him a shout out. Do appreciate you, Terry. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Typically I like work, but like if I'm free outside of recording other things, then I don't mind doing matches outside the stream. Especially because now like it's in a state where it's more playable, so it's like I don't mind playing it compared to like before. All right, Terry. Check you later, brother. I'll check the settings.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'll check the settings next time I hit the lobby. I thought I set the lobby up status every 2 wins. Huh.
Your fate is already decided.
Round 1. Fight.
Messed up on that. What? Oh, nah, I did it wrong. Okay, never mind. Movie time. Movie time! Oh, you always give out the ticket when you can. Oh, nice. What happened? No, I said you always get the ticket. You always give out the ticket when you can.
You win. Round 1. Fight.
I could have swore I freaking sidewalk.
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
If I would use something else, I would have won. That's the crazy part. He definitely made me watch the movie. He definitely made me watch the movie. Yeah, that was a bad option on my part. Bad option, bad option. You know that was guaranteed, right? That heat. Do you know why it was guaranteed though? There's a certain reason why that heat was guaranteed. All right. GG's nevertheless. So I'm gonna end the stream right here. If everybody stop by, tune in, thank you, appreciate you for that. Appreciate everybody for the also. Well, you stay here, so because I want to. Yeah. Everybody, thank you, appreciate that. We had some awesome matches, had some awesome commentary. Once again, thank everybody for backing me earlier with the situation and supporting the community. I do appreciate that, and I was loving the vibes today. Awesome ass Tekken, good ass Tekken, and we'll be back next week for more Tekken. Tekken is definitely in a better spot. I definitely am enjoying it a lot more, and hopefully to continue to heal Tekken and bring Tekken back to what it should be, which is Tekken and true two-player game and later gameplay that makes Tekken awesome, amazing, leads to really cool moments. But that's gonna be all for today. Yeah, nevertheless, back turn. Yeah. That's me all day for everybody that stopped by, tune in. Thank y'all, appreciate y'all. And remember to go to sleep while resting and wake up to tackle any challenge you face tomorrow because you're also amazing. I know you can. And as always, stay with me, guys. It's your boy DatDragonJ, and remember to I need to eat something. Whew. Keep it crazy. See y'all next week, love y'all. Deuces. I definitely need to eat something because I was blanking right there. Wow. I might have to call out tomorrow because my head is thumping a little bit.